So last time we were gonna build a zip line and we were gonna figure out if we're actually gonna make a direct zip line or not. So let's figure that out. Because we could connect the zip line to wind farm instead, and maybe that would be less of a hassle. Maybe we would just end up using more zip line. But I can only make like 6, or not even 6, less than 6. Unless I decide to destroy like some bridges or something. Mama!
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So let me see. That.
Always like the quiet.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So wind farm is over there. Feels good. If we just try to make might as well take it. There's already a zip line here. It doesn't connect to anything. Wonderful. There's also a zip line over there. Is that not a zip line? Yeah. Let's see. We're the villain now. It's my zipline. See if the zipline connects to anything. It might connect to mine. Does connect to mine. Who's applying? That one goes there. This one doesn't connect to anything. Huh. This one is also mine, though. Oh, this is one mine. No, this one's not mine. So if anything, I could use this one. Yeah! Biggest problem is that if I use this one, then I've got nothing connecting to the one over there. So then I have a really roundabout connection. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this one. Why does nobody like my zip lines? I have good zip lines. I've been shadow banned. Whose zip line is that? I didn't put that one. I need 300 meters. I think there was something over here. Let's try over there. Obstacle, obstacle, obstacle. Oh, I saw it for a second. Right here. This is the spot. I can just keep going a little bit further. Right here. Dang it. On this particular rock. This rock in particular. No? About this rock. Because the problem is that we're too low. It's a good rock. You like this rock? No? Okay, then I think I found the max that we're gonna get this. Right here. Exactly.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
I hate that I can't put more markers. Alright, so those three choices, kinda, basically. Now we put this one here. Then we can connect to that one that's over there. And the range for that one is only... Sure.
Construction complete.
Wow. You put us in mule country? Stupid zipline. The closest... Really? So the only zip line I'd be able to see, this is why you don't trust other people to do your zip lines. Dang it. Of course I have nothing. Oh, I'm unconscious. My consciousness, I'm knocked out. What happens? What happens when I'm knocked out? We've never been knocked out before. Carried outside hostile. All cargo stolen. Stolen weapon equipment disposed of at the dump site. The dump site. What dump site? Cargo. Close line somewhere in household territory. Other items including will be dumped elsewhere. They literally just left all my stuff. I'm assuming this is just a dump site. So I will place a not marker. Assign dump site. Good thing I didn't have an antimatter bomb.
Yeah, this is nice.
Still don't know how to counter alert. I'm gonna put a marker here. I'm gonna put a marker over here. No lich lines? What do you mean? Yeah, you know what? Okay, I leave. You know what? I want to see what happens when you kill one of them.
Sam, looks like you've got a body on your hands. Doesn't matter how it happened, you can't ignore it. And if you're directly responsible, all the more reason to clean up. Any corpse left alone will eventually go necro and pop a BT.
From Papa BT.
Gotta dispose of it before that happens.
What are you looking at? Place in a body bag. Swap cargo. What do I do with this? Are you telling me I have to take this to the incinerator? And where's the incinerator? What if I'll take fighting the BT? Just give me the BT to fight. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Suppose he has 48 hours before that goes. Not again. So again, what do I do with this body? Hold on, I'll read that in a bit. I want to know what happens now that I've killed somebody. Where am I supposed to take this? Am I supposed to go to the incinerator? Can I just let it turn? Reparation when the body is lost. Corpses left unincinerated can cause a large void out. If this happens, you need to find a blackened Sam in the seam. Approach him and use triangle to rewind and try again from your most recent save. The blackened Sam's location is marked with a golden colored strand. Once you reload, the corpse that caused the void up will disappear and you can continue the game. When humans other than Sam come into contact with BTs, when a human other than Sam comes into contact with the BT, a large-scale void out occurs. If this happens, you will need to find a blackened version of Sam that drifts around the seam. Approach it and use triangle to rewind time and try again. In your most recent save, to find it, follow the golden thread or strand. It doesn't tell me anything. What do I do with this body? Hey Trendy, how's it going? Corpses are more liable to sway side to side than regular cargo. If you begin to lose your balance, let's try to steady yourself.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Corpse detected. Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate processing. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Security systems activated.
Stretch my legs.
Bum bum.
Okay.
It's so loud here. Cargo for Sam. Thanks, whoever gave me this back. Oh man, you know what? All these zip lines I've been making, their range can be boosted. And I think it only goes up to level 2 anyway. So I've been calculating all these ranges, but I could have probably 150 more range. Grr. Grr. Hmm. Can I recycle the body? No. Mm. Mm. Sorry, I was distracted. Where do I transport this body? Nobody's telling me. Make a delivery. Urgent fresh pizza. That's what I was gonna do. The urgent fresh pizza. Molotov. Man, if I had known this was going to be such a hassle. Can I reload? Probably not. It probably already autosaved somewhere. It, I have it on my manual save, and then I have it on. So if we just reload. Who knew killing human trash would have repercussions? I just want to, I would have been fine with it, like, becoming a BT. But in order for it to become a BT, I assume I need to go rest. And then if the BT comes into human contact, it'll cause a void out.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Alright, so we're back at the beginning. And I'm assuming that means our... Well, let's test that out.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Does that mean that my structures that I had put online, are they also gone? As if I never put them. I'll look back in.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's magically a bridge here that I wasn't there before. I didn't put that bridge. That's the same one. Now is our thing. Our zip lines are indeed gone, I think, from the looks of it. And any zip lines I also decided to take out are probably still there. Or the zip lines that I added. Zip lines that I added and the zip lines that I took out are gone. Gone. Mama, that's mine. Alright, well anyways, I'm gonna have to rebuild a lot of these zip lines anyway. So let's just do the... Let's do the mission where we deliver pizza. Yeah, better to get those further. Although I think I can upgrade these. Yeah, I could upgrade this myself. That's the thing that I didn't realize though, that upgrading it would... Let's see. If we upgrade it to level 2... Ah, it even tells us what level 3 would give as well. I'm dumb. So max connection range boosted. By how much? We don't know. Customization slot added. So that just makes it so we can... Obviously. This guy has Monster Hunter icon. Why does he have such a terrible name? AA154678. I guess don't they use that kind of numbering system for screen names like in Japan? Not Japan, in China. Hey, what's your IQ? I remember there used to be a chat program prominently used by Chinese people called IQ, and their screen names were all a bunch of numbers. My IQ is galaxy brain. Rickotron.
Time to know.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Whatever, give me the pizza. Pizza.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Keep flat, fragile, double fragile, because it's 2 pizzas. Deliver to remote area. Okay. Anniversary pizza. Anniversary champagne. I have to carry this by hand? What? You want me to carry all of this by hand? You want me to run up all the way up there so they could have some champagne? Tell me I can so... Does that mean I can't use the car?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I can't use a vehicle. Does that also mean I can't use a zip line? I think that also means I can't use the zip line. So you literally want me to run this all the way over there? No way. No way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can't load this in. It failed. What? I can't use it with. Alright, I guess we're running it. I keep accidentally dropping that. We just gotta keep running it. Follow the river. If we follow the river, we'll get to Peter's place. Alright, let me charge up. It also means I can't, like, use ladders. At least not climbing.
Keep moving, keep pace.
keep going along here. I should be fine. Of course, it's even more careful of champagne than antimatter. Yeah. Oof. Good thing I checked.
God damn it, dude.
I still got ways to go. Oh, I'm running out of batteries.
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice. go.
Can I even use a ladder? I don't know if I can. I don't want to risk it. If I go up here... Not really. It's still horrible. I guess I could try just falling over here. Not falling, but...
Okay.
I know. I need to check. I can't grab a ladder with this. Have you never heard of climbing down a ladder with one hand? I can get to that road. I have a lot easier time doing this.
Come on, Sammy boy.
The pipes are calling. Oh, Sammy boy.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
What you got? Let's do this.
done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay.
All clear.
Okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons
So
restriction.
run the rest until we get to right about here. And then from here we go there. Oh. So the power grid is only when you're right in the middle of the street. If you get onto the side, you're not on it. Interesting. I didn't know that. Sir, if you're not here again.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Happy anniversary.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
1%.
Thank you for your continued support.
What a dick.
Good work.
What an absolute dick. I hate this guy. This is... I just ran all that way. Not even so much as a thank you. What? What do you want? My apologies. You're the only one there. I don't believe you, Peter. My dear Mr. Bridges, you truly are a man of surprising kindness and generosity. And the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we've had supped up on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming my grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside of my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led her to storm off into the proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven, and she was entirely over the moon that she forgave me for everything. Suffice to say, I am in your debt to a considerable degree. What a dick. Okay, Charles Kahn, no way station in Ireland. No way stations an island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges, it gives me great pleasure to report the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought was just what we needed. Man. And now we're part of a network too. No way station is an island, not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast, just like if they were here in the room. Which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plan would have gone down the tube. I'm glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on, and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Making use of the all-terrain skeleton? Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know, but would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have you ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise since it focuses this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address the particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now. So long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. Not like those other guys.
Not like those other people.
Avoiding autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys that practically shake their paws till their BB starts crying. Some of them even ditch them when their crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. Autotoxemia. It happened to me once. You see, it was out in BT territory, and I couldn't make it back to the private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BB can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously. So even the most stone cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR, but they're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB is no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you. Same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers autotoxemia, okay? If they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. Memory chip. Oh, I still haven't decoded this one. I'm still so upsetty. Wait, what? Did I just get another? I don't know. That's the same one. What's in here? Upsetty spaghetti. Let's go to Mama's lab. Let's continue the story.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. All clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Before we continue, well, before we continue. My food's getting ready. How much of... You got chemicals, special alloy. I don't remember what makes a thing. Let's go to the private room and we'll just teleport. I don't think I have anything important. And I don't think I need anything in particular.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Chiral artist. Made life not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry. But I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying, making the trip on my own. But I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Emily's story has a happier ending. Ooh, rip. Well, that lasted 2 days. There was a way to see. There was a way to see which structures people liked most. Not system. NPCs, other players. Sort by likes received. Wish I knew which bridge. I haven't made any time fall shelters. Yeah, it has timestamps. I have no idea when I made some of these. My earliest one's on the 9th. And I know which anchor this one is. This one's the anchor next to my bridge. People use my anchor more than they use my bridge. Sort by date. That's not fair. It doesn't let me go back X. I can't go all the way back. There's a Legend of Legends. It's probably hard mode. baby connection level. Excuse me.
Hey, baby.
EX grenade number 0.
No, chicas.
EX grenade number 1. EX grenade number 2.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Fast to travel. Dun-dun-dun. Are humans all that important? Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you before about Jones syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory both might be reactions to. Against might be a better way of putting it, the possibility of singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human. The Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches, humans become BTs, humans cause void outs. It's all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not with a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way. You know I don't, but sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's a measure? What's the measure of a man? What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around if it ever is it ever too much? Can't help but wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? I'm gonna go full Alicia. Get anything new since we last came? No. Any new colors? No, no new colors. I do need to get a new backpack cover though. This one's about to die. Insufficient materials. What am I missing? I guess it might be the chiral crystals. Yeah, I don't have enough chiral crystals. Okay. Well, rip. Hundreds of million years ago. I don't have sandalweeds on. Do sandalweeds just not take any space? 'Cause I never see them in my stuff. Thank you for your continued support. I think we'll be fine with the speed. Speedy boy. I do want to bring an assault gun though. Logical themselves out reality and reaching a threshold of evolution. Spooky. Oh, right, let's recycle those boots. Let's identify this.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
You're the pizza man. You know that voice anywhere. Nicholas Winding Refn, the Wicked Die Young.
Thank you for your contribution.
Nicholas, a gem of an album containing songs that inspired Nicholas Winding Refn during the shooting of The Neon Demon. Giorgio Moroder, Electric Youth, and Cliff Martinez, composer of the music for Drive, all feature showcasing the depth of the breadth of Winding Refn influences, as does the daring sleeve design. Anyone who's seen any of these films is sure to be swept up in the vision on display here.
Okay.
Okay. Legend of Legend. See, I'm kind of upset that there is a grade above Legend, and that makes me want to change the difficulty. I was told I can change the difficulty at any time. Game settings, game difficulty, hard. Changing game difficulty and restarting from your most recent save. All unsaved progress will be lost. Warning, if you change the game difficulty while orders are going, you will be evaluated upon delivery on the lowest selected during the course of any such order. Unless you complete an order at the continuous difficulty of normal or higher, certain higher ratings, Legend and Legend of Legends, will be unachievable. Please be aware that on very easy difficulty level, puzzle solving tips and other hints will be displayed immediately. Are you sure you want to proceed? Well, let me save first. But yeah, I want... I'm upset. I am upsetty that there's other grades for these things. I don't know what I thought, but either way, I want access to the Legend of Legends. It's kind of fitting that we're mid-game and we're changing to hard mode now. I can put that in my title now.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I want an assault rifle. Assault rifle, and I will take a truck. Not that that truck needs to be taken, but still on it. Fabricate. Do I want a non-lethal or a lethal? I kind of want both. Well, we can go non-lethal and the other one, and then can we get a shotgun? No, we can't get a shotgun. Then if I just get both, or how about we get a lethal one? And then an anti-BT gun? Yeah, that's the combination. No. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the combination. Because I'm thinking if we run into mules, then I don't want lethal. But I'm not planning to run into mules right now. So this is the gun just in case. I mean, this one is the best of both worlds, I guess. It just makes it so I can't. It's not really a boss fighting gun, but it does still allow me to do damage. Yeah, we'll take the non. So we can deal with mules. And I can't have anything on my back anyway, since I'm taking Mama. Mama!
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy. Gotta stretch my legs.
Shutting off BBs. Why is her made of chiralium? Oh. Is that for BB?
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
I can't do this.
She's sound asleep. Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochner needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Oh. I don't wanna. I'm pushing every other button.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochner. Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
You're light. Well, you're so hard to carry, but. Alright.
Anybody hear me?
I hear you.
Sam? You alright?
Yeah, why would I be alright? Crimson, how's it going, Crimson? Loading carrier. Bunch of bolas. Okay, got this power skeleton here. don't think I'll need a ladder, but it's never a bad idea to bring him, but I can't even attach anything to my suit. I'm gonna attach this to my suit though? Oh, you know, I see. I see. Store her in a locker. We're going to Lockney. I need the all-terrain suit. All-terrain suit. Equip. I'll leave the speed suit here. Got a non-lethal assault rifle. Just in case. Got some grenades. What else do we need? I'm gonna bring one of these and one of these. I can still carry two more things. I'll get two of them, I guess. This stuff makes me a little bit heavy. Wait, did it just become snowy? Why is it snowy here? Since when does it become snowy here? Oh, maybe it's not even snowy. I can't do this. I'm gonna put away my stuff. Didn't realize it added that much. Maybe I can do it with 10 pounds less. Oh, everything's still super heavy. Are you just fat, woman? You're fatter than I thought. PHT fat. PHAT. Place in. Emotions are heavy, burden, unexpectedly thick emotions. I might have to go power suit. Still just as heavy.
Well, shit.
No.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam? It's coming.
That's a big boy.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Can I put you down? Because you are one heavy. I am not doing any damage. Open your mouth. Well, at least we can fabricate some stuff right here real quick. I will take an assault rifle, and I'm gonna need some more of these here grenades, and we should be good. Mama, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna leave you here for now. I'm encrypting this. Coming.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Okay. Only we all had your talents and used blood bags. You can have my used blood bags. I'll tell you what.
Keep on keeping on.
There's coupling on normal. I changed it to hard. Okay, you're gonna have to stop moaning for me real quick. Also, you look like you could use some repairing. Good. Some good repair spray for you. I don't know if this actually worked, but. I repair you? No? No repair? Alright. Just wanted to check. Wavy.
Keep on keeping on.
Gonna get onto the zip line, mama. rid of that one yet. Been meaning to. If that's mine. No, it's not. It's not mine.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
A6. I think we gotta walk the rest of the way. Or we could go down here and then walk the rest of the way. But I think I land in BT country down here. So that's not gonna be fun. Oh man, this entire area is BT country. Why is this little heart? This little heart crater. It's BT country for this entire time.
Forget about your cord cutters.
When near BT, press to cut the umbilical cord. BTs sent the line over there by sneaking up on them and using the cord cutter. Interesting. Let's make more.
Anyway. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. And then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy, her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had each just for us. And we shared our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochner and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That can make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. Sorry, Lochner.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Package from Miss Lakune. That'll be $3.99.
No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more. Look, Nip. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
She's a little damaged, but she's fine. She's really sleepy. Please connect your network here.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Feeling. New interview data acquired. The terrorist view British BT's void out, lock it in Mally. Stabilizer. Huh. I'm assuming that helps my balancing? Maybe? We'll see. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Lochner.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner, your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is great.
Hey, Death. Modern Kiwi, how's it going? Enjoy your lunch. What did you walk in on? Ghost becoming one with twin sister?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Mail received from Aaron Hill. Mama the fallen angel. I got a new figurine. Aaron Hill. Mountain Knot City, now part of the UCA. Lochner explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's gone too. Thanks to that bomb. This is gonna sound weird, but you know the Orodeck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of Mama's atonement. Even through her child was taken from her, Mama couldn't let it go, and so she instead broke her bonds with Lochner. Couldn't help but think of herself beyond the redemption after that, like a fallen angel forever barred from heaven. An Abzethinbo, that one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she designed her Orodeck and used it to confront her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like all that's in the past now, though. The misunderstandings been resolved and the sisters are whole again thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby on to the other side, where it belongs. So the two are one. The fallen angel got a second chance, just as well, 'cause no one's ever really beyond redemption. I'd like to think. Take care, Modern Kiwi. Thanks for stopping by. Incest? Maybe. The terraced view of bridges. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west coast as to speak. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was only ideological differences, strongly held opinions at worst. But then Kylarium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists to demons, mules to gasalts, and debate into violence. And now we're headed west, onto their territory. Invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us. Mind made up and guns in hand, Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try to talk sense to people, convince them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. If only they could understand that. Loch and Lochner bridges. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath a Kylarium sky. It's all we've ever known. But we also know that the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us. They were researchers who worked for NASA, though these days most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smokes around the same time America did. And all our parents' work went with it, but we still have our dreams. The one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Malingen and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Those craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names served as a reminder of this fundamental truth, symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges too, to bring the people to this country together again, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. BTs and void outs. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitnesses' accounts, when I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt. I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because this is the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat that they pose. I thought there was one more that we unlocked. But maybe not.
Oh my wow.
If any other, they were connected. Deeps. What tips? What tips you got for me? Cutting BT's umbilical cord. There's still another one. Stabilizers. When attached to your backpack, this unit will improve the ability to keep your balance and reduce damage taken when you fall over, but will require battery power in order to function. We got 2 new songs.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Someone's ringtone. Oof, that's huge. That doesn't leave room for anything. Style, no use. Yeah, it literally just uses the entire thing. Well, we're never gonna use that. Looks like you're just ready to play with that. The climb for UPS, but it keeps alerting the guards. BB, how are you? Wait, where's my BB?
Lou?
Looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
That's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course.
No.
I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just let me try and start again.
Ah, get wrecked.
And this is why I hate these things. Ugh. Ooh. Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
If I try to take a shower. I felt like that was going to continue things, but I wanted to see. Oh, I want to take a shower. By all means. I don't flow that way.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
BB can't like my pictures because he's not around. Feels awkward not having BB.
Dead man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Stay out of the rain if you can help it. I can't even do standard orders. Like, no. No standard orders for you. BTs spawn only in rainy areas. No BB, we have no ability to see them without the BB. I guess I really don't have a choice. I gotta do this order. I've already done the order for the doctor and the robot, but I haven't done it for the robo-cyst. So let's go to the robo-cyst, or the mountaineer. And that seems like a... That seems like a doable straight shot. And it's a low... What you call it? Weight. I'm gonna bring ladders. 4. And 2 of these. I don't think I will make any... What you call it? But just in case. Bring more of those. I don't believe I will need non-lethal rifle. I already have one on me. Grenades. I can only make one. Get a slingshot to mountain. Load all. That's not bad. Oop, that's the bad part. And there we packed it in. Packed it right on in there. Now, don't be shy.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Looks like we're gonna pass by BT. What's that? Who is it?
Sam,
Hi.
you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Just so we're straight and people that were paying attention, she had only one color golden eyes before, and then when Mama combined with her, she got a blue eye. Because I know Mama had 2 blue eyes. But I didn't pay attention if she had 2 color eyes from the beginning or not. Aaron Hill, why Lochna opposed the UCA? I finally got the lowdown on why Lochna didn't want us to be part of the UCA. Can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone into the fold might mean including some elements better left out. I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that weren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs, but just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lochna and Mama were joined by the special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wants
attempted to carry Lochner's child, a child that should have brought them closer together but didn't. Instead, it served to sever the ties between them for good, and bound Mama to something else entirely. At least, that's what Lochner probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd color her opinion on the chiral network. That's all behind her now, though. She's a mama. She and Mama have reconciled their differences, and maybe her faith in the ties that bind can be restored. It's snowing on my screen. Let's see if this zip line's any good. No connecting zip line. He's used 240 chemical and 480 special alloy. Okay. 240, 480. I need to go through and reset up these lines at some point. Well, there's the snowy area, and that counts as rain. This is a lot harder without BB. I take. I wish these little things showed up a little bit better from the side. They show up great from down that, but they're paper thin from the side, so you can never see them.
Want to make a little more noise? You belong on the other side.
We're gonna use his bike and vroom out of here. Hopefully.
this BT at least. This is the lethal one. I can combine this one. At least it wasn't two. Baby.
I'll get you fixed up soon.
Oh, he talks to the fact that he doesn't have a baby. Let's to the doctor. We're going over here. Oh yeah, the memory chip.
restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
That was quick.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Okie dokie.
Good work. New order available.
What's in the shelf? There's nothing in the shelf. You lied to me. So I gotta go to the doctor. Oh man. It's gonna be fragile. And it's urgent. So I need to go straight there.
You need to retrieve cargo from the doctor and take it to the Mountaineers shelter. It's a remote medical terminal. The patient needs it ASAP, so you're gonna have to move fast. But this is a delicate piece of equipment we're talking about. It needs to make it there in one piece. Don't leave anything to chance.
Hell. I don't know the path to... Rather, I don't know a good path. I know the path, I don't know a good path.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Need a bunch of ladders, bunch of these. I'll take a replacement blood bag, thank you. I'll take a floating carrier. We don't need these two. And I'll replace my shoes. I don't feel like we need these. I don't need the non-lethal rifle. And honestly, grenade pouch. PCCs. I'll take it. Just the one. We don't need the other one.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Set.
Trying to get to the doctor. Doctor.
In light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
I was gonna put a thing, but that's right, I can't because we're not in chiral network. So even if I wanted to, it wouldn't be possible. What's gonna happen is we're gonna go down to the very bottom here, or near the very bottom, or we could also go on this very bottom. So yeah, over here, I don't, yeah, it's not very safe. Probably that would be the best spot.
Seriously?
that leads. Where does that lead? That leads not that much closer to where I wanted to go. Screw it. Let's just keep going. Also, the whatchamacallit I was carrying got ruined, so I don't need to carry it anymore. I think. Oh, I see. I left it behind. That's why it got ruined. Oh no, it's right here. If it's ruined, I'm not taking this. That's somebody else's problem now. Going down the wrong way.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act
Not
fast.
even on the network. What do you
I
mean?
hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
I don't need this. Offload that. Keep all of these letters. Start setting some letters. Make things easier. Back to the Mountaineer.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Connected to anything? Oh.
Enough already.
I... Other people had the same idea. Just go straight through. Why would you go any other way? face is frozen.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, and I don't know what I'd have done.
Dang it, not an S. Please connect your thing here now. Leg up.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Bing, 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 bing. Bridge boots 3. Ooh, power gloves. What are those?
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
That's exactly what they're for. Read my mind. All right. Oops. Gosh dang it, I keep not... Okay. To the photographer. That's right. This is kinda... I don't know. Either way, let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
Thank you for your contribution.
I feel like I should probably be wearing some sort of glasses. Wonder what happens if we try to play the harmonica. BB's not here to like my song.
It ain't the same without you.
All the best to you and yours.
Let me... Need to make a generator. It ain't the same without you.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for...
I know, I know.
different spot outside the sensor ring.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
When can we make a highway to heaven? From the mountaineer straight to the photographer. What do you got for me, Bridge? I managed to actually be connected to something. Wow! It's connected to something. Oh, which something am I trying to go to? And nothing else is connected to this. Huh. Well, that's the first time I've died. Oh, that was wonderful. Other players' souls. You may encounter souls of other players in the scene. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items, facilities. Be sure to connect to as many others as you can. Can I pick up this? I can pick up my stuff. So I've been missing out on stuff just because I haven't been dying? Wait, why is touching my own body not anything? What's the golden strand? Well, that was peculiar. Yeah, that death wasn't my fault, but still. Wait. Oh. I was like, I didn't set the thing. Let's try that again. Is there no way to turn this around? As it ends up happening. What the? That's our golden strand there. Alright. Yeah, that's not okay. So what happens when we find our body? And gain power. I want to get to wherever this is actually. Trying to be. Where? What? Is it just showing me where I died? Or is there something for me to get here? I think it's just showing me where I died. I'm sure there's a tip on this. The player's soul's reparation. Follow the strand. Meaning he can return to life from a place Is the seam when killed. In the seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. I don't get it. So does this mean that I have bridge links with people now? Bing, boo, doo, doo. Legend of Legends. Now I need to go back to the other areas and redo a lot of the missions so I can get my Legends of Legends badges. Oh, spell again. Where am I trying to go? Another one. kind of like that when I get out of... When I get out of BT country. Oh no, did my mission item get ruined? I think it did. Where's my mission item? No, photograph, container damage. Ooh. Now it's actually taking damage. Man, hard mode's hard. Who would've thunk?
I'm telling
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I did horrible. Horrible.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Sorry.
Looks good to me. That's a relief.
50% damage. Half of this is broken, but good enough, thanks.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All my stuff is deteriorating so fast.
The job is to retrieve a lost camera and deliver it to the photographer's shelter. The client claims she dropped it while attempting to evade a group of armed men, presumed to be terrorists. Fortunately, the camera was in a tagged case, meaning your cargo scanner should lead you right to it. It's possible, however, that the terrorists found it first. If you don't find anything in the area where the case was dropped, you'll have to head to their hideout.
Well, it's nice of her to have all these things. A riot shotgun? Semi-automatic shotgun that fires rubber buckshots. The shots spread as it flies, making it easy to hit nearby targets.
Shot from close range can easily knock a target unconscious or cause severe impact damage, making this ideal for close quarters combat. And then the bowler gun. Why can't I attach this to my suit? Because it can only do it with one thing selected. I already have one. Okay, let's try this. Put the rest in the locker.
Order assigned.
My... Oh, it's broken? Are my legs broken? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, this is gonna suck. It's broken. I think my legs are broken. No, it's at 25%. Might be out of power. Oh no, I'm not wearing any shoes.
auto-sorted everything. Why wouldn't it put shoes on?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh cool, I didn't realize like it would show me how far I can see. Unfortunately, Sam has no stamina, which means I need to rest. We'll just rest here for a bit. You can't fall asleep.
Oh my god.
Right here would be better. Needs to be a flat surface. I don't think this will recover the white, will it? White? No, it's not recovering the white. Dang it.
Okay. Move your butt.
Move your butt.
Yeah, okay. Move your butt.
Hey, how's there a watchtower? Oh wait, never mind. How's there a watchtower in a place with no connectivity? Oh, there is.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Dang it, and I don't have a sticky on me. is so much material that's required to make the road here. My goodness. That's so much. There's no sticky anywhere around here. This one. How do I set them off? That's a whole. Rendering human targets unconscious and immobilizing vehicles. Press R2 to throw further. That doesn't tell me how to set it off. That. Okay, I got how the remote works now. Oh no. No, I'm knocked out. Checking potential fall height. Yeah. Well, hard mode is hard. Handgun. Such a special alloys, chemicals. La, 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 la. I need to get a cover for my stuff. I wonder if I can print. I don't know. I don't have any materials here. That's the main problem. Why do I call him Lou?
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Somehow I got enough strength on that. $69 bridge link.
of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Shotgun. Right, shotgun. I like that.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sure we will.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
That means I missed a couple cutscenes.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Because I did too early. So I think, yeah. I missed a couple scenes where they would have talked between. And I connected to places early. 73 hours playing this game.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Why do they talk so quiet in this area? Following that it cannot be viewed in your cufflink, Prime 1 Studio. Food and statue.
Thank you for your contribution.
Mountaineer. Dear Sam, my wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. Couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we are part of it now, and that things are better this way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have time? I'd appreciate it. Cave painting and stencils. Cave paintings provides an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors. How they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been lost in void outs. The oldest cave painting of all are believed to date back 64,800 years or more. But all of these are, or perhaps were, in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records have been forever lost to us. But I digress. These first paintings were likely made by the Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspread with stencil outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primal painters, but could they not also be depiction of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something, or issue a warning, or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? Pepper interviewed the photographer's mother 1 year ago. Personal shelter. It wasn't long ago that we moved to the shelter, the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city until my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of the city life, and I can't say I don't understand at all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue, or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone's even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction. Says nobody's doing anything about it. People'd rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says a lot that maybe he's just a guy with a camera
but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again somewhere investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. The Mountaineer. 1 year ago, husband. Personal shelter.
People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside and live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration, it's in our DNA. The great outdoors is where we're supposed to be. You know our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've traveled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune system have become stronger. But but if we stop moving, stop exploring, that all stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in the cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds, and I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then I want to at least get as close as I can, climb the biggest mountain, go as high as I can go, and try to see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life, the world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place, my guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. Oh, there it goes. Prime 1 Studio half-scale Luden statue. When legendary video game creator Hideo Kojima wanted to commission the statue of Luden, symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions, he went straight to the master craftsman at Prime 1 Studio who created this jaw-dropping masterpiece. The character of Luden is based on the theories of Dutch thinker Johan Huizinga, and the idea of Homo Ludens, or the man who plays. Let's all keep playing so that humanity can evolve. I don't like not having my BB. This entire area sucks to traverse. I'm going to the Mountaineer. Y'all need anything while I'm there? not city. Bum 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 bam bum. See how far we can take this. Take this. Much better condition. That doesn't have as much battery. If I follow the river, follow the river. If I follow the river and reach the mountain. If I follow the river.
Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Legend of Legends. Assault Rifle 3. And now I'm back to small stars.
And we were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I will rest up. I wish I knew which bridge people were using. Somebody, they keep getting likes. It's like, used your bridge, used your bridge, used your bridge. Which bridge? I want to know which one's actually being useful without having to go visit it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Took the bastards out. Photographer. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I was told the pictures we took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Sam, I heard you took out the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys got guns and God knows what else. And they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on. But I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again. Getting back to the Porter way. It looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. Bridges needs homoludens. Or to shoot you dead. Which is why he got the KO. I have already spoken to at length about the new varieties of man that have emerged in the wake of the chiral pollutions and from the resulting phobias. Homo demens, Homo gesalt, not to mention those touched by dooms This much is common knowledge. I, however, would posit that we could further categorize the humans of this day and age. Take our comrades, Mama and Lockney. For example, they are creators, are they not? People who use tools to make things. Craft people, homo faber, considered dead men, one who look the dead in the eyes every day, one who takes their organs as his own. His relationship with death is transcendental, sublime. It is in essence his faith, and he is a homo religiosus. As for myself, homo loquene, a linguist, one who seeks to understand this world through the language of science and logic. There is, however, another very special type of human, a breed that would serve Briggs rather well, homo ludens, they who play. Be it deliberate or unintentional, homo ludens unite people, create culture, shape the very world around them, not through violence, nor through proscription, but rather through metaphorical acts of play. I know of only one person who matches this description, the one they call the Great Deliverer, Sam Porter. Despite Die Hardman's best efforts, however, his whereabouts are still unknown. 2 years ago. Huh. Got 2 no songs. Guess BB is not present. Huh.
Number 0.
Nice. Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
Hey, it's a new right thing.
EX grenade number 2.
to equip the bag cover. Let me make sure we have enough chiral whatever here. Else I won't be able to do it anyway. Improved, now capable of firing, which are coded a suppressor to reduce noise and optical scope for improved accuracy. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna bring the floating carrier. Bulligan, I'm only taking when I know I'm going into mule territory. Otherwise, the non-lethal guns are better. An assault rifle is good for when I know I'm going to fight ETs. Otherwise, I just need to carry enough grenades. Keep that one. Kinda want to keep the riot shotgun on me, but again, it's a waste of space for now. And I need to fabricate some things. I'm not gonna be making anything like that, but rope is good. Ladders, we have enough. I need a new all-terrain thing, because mine's breaking. I need more blood. And the grenades. I need more grenades. Yep. Okay. think we're good. I don't really need this armor plating. Because again, that is for when I know I'm going into battle. When I'm 100% sure. Now, I want to get a cover for my backpack.
Thank you for your contribution. Your work.
There. It's gonna help a lot. Why does he always shake his head no to me?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Now to the Mountaineer. Hey Ryu, how's it going? Missed a little bit of story, but that's okay. Now we don't have BB. They took our BB away. So I have to go to places without BB right now. Hi guys, bye guys.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is the zipline any good? It's connected to something. That's always a plus.
She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal. And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Legend of Legends.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
After we get BB back, we're gonna go
Good work. New
back
order available.
to the first
Please
area
access delivery terminal for further information.
and redo a bunch of those missions because we switched to the hard mode and now it's giving me Legend of Legend badges. We had 100 normal mode legend badges, but I need me my Legend of Legend badges. So where are we going right now? Spiritual. And that is that near? We can go spiritualist first and then to the mountain. Oh, but we're already really heavy. Always didn't trust it. Or you can just man up and take it. No, I'm gonna. Well, maybe we can put some things away. That away. Still too heavy. can always go. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to entrust this to some other people for now. I hate that interesting doesn't give you any likes. Fragile cargo. Dun, 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 dun.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
It's kind of weird. It's really weird. It's there.
All the best to you and yours.
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna like spend a day doing nothing but the deliveries. Habitat structure. It basically protects you from the rain, and it'll repair your things the same as like a cargo spray would. I probably should have brought more ladders, but it looks like there's enough snow to make it up. Specifically, Something like that. Oh, it's super windy. We stuck with the... Oh, okay. I think we stuck with the terrain shoes. This is advanced, Brando. The weather here is a bit heavy or snow. Yeah. Is there any other way I can describe that? This is a little bit... Okay, heavy, I guess. Taking these with what you call it would have been better with well then there's the climbing sections, which makes me say no. What? They were ruined. Man, hard mode is hard. Yeah. that's true too. Having some habitat things along the way. It's like the only structure I still don't really make. But yeah, here it would make sense to use it a lot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detect. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
I'm sorry, 2 of the stones are ruined. The other 2 are fine. Roadmap.
Delivering cargo.
As soon as we connect this area.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you.
It's your twin. You're the
Mountaineer told
cosplayer.
me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
I'm sorry, half of them are ruined.
Thank you. Thank you for getting it here in good condition.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, we did okay. I thought it was completely ruined. I was about to dump it off. Not S rank good, but hard mode is hard. I wasn't expecting hard mode to be hard. I don't know why.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Let's view Prepper the Spiritualist.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting.
You want
You
my
should take
baby?
this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
You want my baby? What's that? I take Bridges. A love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available.
He wants
Please
to talk
access
to me.
delivery terminal for further information.
People are using my bridge, and I wish I knew which one. Oh look, I repair a thing.
You're on Stranding, Sam. Let us
My boots are almost dead.
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I fabricate new boots. I don't want to. Where are we going? Da, 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 da. Budday don't want. Mountaineer. Don't know where I'm going. This is a really useless area to put your watchtower, but you spin me right round, baby, right round like a bucket player, right round, round, round. It's not that far. I'm sure there's an easier way through than just through. I wish I could see like where these are connected to. first prepper? Let's go to the first prepper before we go to... what's his face? Storm is spooky.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID verified. All targets will remain locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Conviction anti-chiralium medication. Anti-chiralium medication. Fragile. Okay. I can do that. Or more. Got my non-lethal ready. Yep. Good thing I brought a non-lethal assault rifle.
Order assigned.
Let's see, the best way to get over there. It's actually not too bad to get over there, I think. Oh, I lied. I definitely lied. What in the... This is a steep... Man. Well, gotta figure out a way over here. And that's all I know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We bring enough rope. I get the feeling we're gonna have to use a lot of rope. should be able to just run the rest of the way. It's too bad I didn't bring a slidey thing. You know what? We could just slide down like this. This works too. I have 2 more anchors. That's more than enough. Pretty sure I don't need any more. I need one here. Last one. These just plain mules? Yeah. These are baby mules. These mules don't know what's about to happen to them. These mules will just stroll along. They were strolling along. And I have a silencer. This makes these areas a joke. Getting me a headshot. What I do need to make is a watchtower. Boom boom boom. A boom boom boom. missing? I'm assuming it's not the first one. Watchtower right at that. Or maybe not. Thought I had a marker. Custom marker B. After clearing an area.
Construction complete. Won't make it very far, but too bad I can't put that in the thing.
traverse this way with the car. We'll see. Probably not very long anyway. The battery on this thing sucks. Look at me claw up. Woo! Power gloves. Claw up that hill. there. I'm gonna have to start bringing spray with me.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then? At long last.
Whose voice is this?
Well done. This is more than plenty.
This is more plenty. Rounds on.
And 3 of them are fine, the other 2 are kind of rusty. I'm confused. I swear I saw it say blah 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 package. Oh, that's the, like, the coating around it. Not the actual, like, things in it. Okay.
Legend of Legends.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
Sir, I need you to connect.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Mountaineer wants something. We could go to the Mountaineer. He's not too far. He is, at least he's in the zone. Need some power gloves. Okay.
Order assigned.
There's nothing in here. Never see so many likes from someone. this one out a little bit more. If I can get to that zip line, I should be able to get to the Mountaineer, I think. I'm not sure what that zip line's actually connected to. See if that's actually connected to anything. see, 2 inches in front of my face. I didn't know you could actually pass the time with the shelter thing. So I can actually make it so, like right now, it's storming bad. Okay, it's just gonna continue storming bad. I have no choice. That's good to know. Almost there. That's not working out for me.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. I can't believe you carried all this by yourself. You're twice the man I am.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Ooh, custom Cairo climbing anchor. That'll be useful. Here, anyway.
Here's hoping you...
Yeah, trouble.
Good work. New order available.
Just one. How's my... Can't tell. Keep one of these on me. Charge up.
All the best to you and yours.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Recover cold resistant material. It's not too far from here. We can do that real quick.
Order
Game's
assigned.
fun, it's fun and addicting. So somewhere around here.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restriction.
key. We don't have a key.
Get you fixed up soon.
I need to know. Wait, did I not even bring a PCC? I thought I did. Should have brought a sticky gun. Make collecting this a lot easier. Brandon. That's how you stick it in your bag. I use a Kyrillium stick. Wow, fancy. What a fancy boy. I really wish I knew which bridge people were using. See, I don't understand why it does that. I clearly want to protect my... I want to protect my cargo. Put it in the back. But alright. 50 out of 50. Good. So we're good to go back now. I always forget that I can easily track where my destination is just by doing that. Instead of constantly marking it.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I can't believe you carried all this by yourself. You're twice the man I am.
You darn tootin' I am. Legend of Legends.
And by the way,
Gimme. I keep. Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Come on, Sam. You got this. This is a drink. It's so close by, but it's such a trek to go down and up. That's how they get you. They're like, yeah, it's just right there. You could just pick it up. You just go pick it up. It's right there. Listen, I'm gonna do the story quest because I want my baby back. I want my baby back, 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 baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby chili baby back real. Man, I want my baby back. Chili's baby back real. And this is a trek to get over there. Maybe if I go up there. What is this connected to? Is this connected to anything? I don't know if it's connected to anything because I haven't scanned over there.
Restriction find out.
This is connected to that. Dang it! I was just there. It's not even close. Oh yeah, it is just over the mountain.
Just like last time. In the supercell, huh?
Oh. Are we warping into Deadman? Maybe connect the vertical point towards the nearest BT. BTs cannot be scanned if BBs are automatically on your bike. Better consumption. And there were crabs too. Whale and crabs. Whale. What do we have here? Oh, the sword.
Clifford.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it. Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace. Sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you
has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Alright, I can't use this. These won't do anything. He is a dead man. I keep seeing a command. Just for a brief second. Oh, it's fine. I was saying something different. What? Since when did I have a flashlight? Could have used this a long time ago. To use, switch to Ordic spotlight mode, the light will... What? I've been wanting a flashlight for the longest.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
He wants me to go into first-person view mode.
Lou.
Can I? I guess not. Hear you, baby. Yeah, it's me. Oh, I didn't realize I already had enough blood. Although, I guess
Over
that
here.
doesn't mean anything.
Crime. Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
You didn't even let me attach him.
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach. For soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
It didn't happen.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
So BB doesn't remember me now? That's not nice.
Yeah.
Can I not put it in spotlight mode? No, I can't do spotlight mode anymore. He was in the shower with me earlier. He might be right there. hematic grenades work? I guess we'll find out.
I was born to fight. I want my baby back.
Dang it. So, order failed. So, we switched this to hard mode. This is a lot harder. But it should be interesting. So them giving me hematic grenades either means that we're gonna have some BTs in here, or the hematic grenades work again against them. Are these RBTs? No, they're not. We fought them once before. And or well, I don't know. Maybe they're a form of BT. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is non-lethal wasn't working, and I guess we never tried. We'll try it now.
On me.
I thought I grabbed the ladder.
Baby.
Want that other armor plate? I guess I can grab it over there.
Move. Get my baby.
Or maybe these are just hematic grenades that I had. Or I brought. Could be that too.
I want my baby back. On me.
even do anything to it?
Light him up.
Hacker.
We need reinforcements. Move.
I was born to fight.
This is where we died last. There's no point into letting me know where I died last, though.
My dear.
Other than maybe seeing my equipment?
Where are you, baby? Baby. I want my baby back.
You're fine without your BB. Really do wonder.
Taking fire.
It does hurt him.
Light him up.
Does it hurt him more? Since it's using my blood. Or maybe it's just because it's level 3.
Over here. Open fire.
all mess me up.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there. Tango! Ready, track!
Empty. Berry Bells of Normandy. You're probably right. Cheater! We need reinforcements! Get back out there! Got him. Shouldn't group up like that.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Void out Manhattan 1, 2, and 3. Where's my BB? Okay. BB.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
What, boy, what? Ding. Well, that orb was a hologram. The other time he was actually there. Look at my little things. Who keeps making these action figures? Nightmares of War. Revisit some nightmares of battle. World War I or World War II. So we fought him both times, and I'm assuming when we go to sleep we just get to refight him? But I haven't tried it out yet. I kind of want to, and I kind of don't. Because if it's just a refight, then there's no real point. Although I guess I could get a better grade. But it's cool that they have refights. At least those refights. So yeah. Apparently Deadman's actually dead. Or rather, he's a Frankenstein. We got some data to read before we continue. This game has so much to read. I really wish they would have, like, gone that little extra step to make it just like the Metal Gear Solid 5 cassette tapes. And, like, have the characters read the thing. Beverage choice in the beginning of the game? No. Sponsored by Monster. Prepper interview the spiritualist. Personal shelter. No one has been able to explain Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it will bring you no closer to understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and heart, open your heart, seek the soul of the dead, listen to the waves on the beach. In antiquity, there was no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between Earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends, if not recorded, of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazcan lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. There were those without product placement. That the time porter things, the alcohol that is put inside after I make a delivery of alcohol to that area, and I think only for one time until I make another delivery of alcohol in that area. From the report on the Void Out Manhattan number 1. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final word. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual, in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network. We are fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an ICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon had touched the cord, in that instant, he uttered his famous last words, "Who the hell?" Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs at the time, no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiment and investigation would be conducted. They called the fetuses, they used bridge babies, and the experiment became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were conducted at the Manhattan base government facility. in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents relating to the BB experiment, and some speculated that this data was used to restart them in secret. At the time, however, no BB unit are known to have been successfully created. The BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. And we got 7 emails. One from the doctor. Connection. Keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appearing to be functional as intended. The mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both of these devices? The medical treatment uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiroprinter tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicine and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. But when I proposed moving out here to provide a medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kind. And that's just what you're helping us do. With your deliveries and by expanding the chiral network, make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger. But you already knew that, didn't you? Watch out for the whiteout. Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountains. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I'd suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steer clear. Limit visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness. You can't gauge distance. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use the Auradex cargo scanner to ping your surroundings. Even if you literally can't see them, if you lose the way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. If it's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. Sounds like your ideal antimatter medicine ball condition. The Mountaineer. We had a boy. Do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We welcome a new life into the world, the baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't mean to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They are a real game changer. Let me tell you, if you lose your footing and start to slip, the glove will help catch yourself before you slide off the cliff. They make decent weapons too, if things get hairy. And just bear in mind that they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Power Fist Pistons. The Mountain Guide. We picked a name. Dear Sam, I thought I should let you know that our son is in good health, which is a relief because I was so nervous giving birth with just the two of us here. But the doc gave me great advice, and in the end, it felt like he was here in a room with us. I also want to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. The doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of people. But it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. I pray that, as he grows older, he brings people together just like you. The first prepper. Good to meet you at last. It was good to see you the other day, Sam. You wouldn't believe how long I'd been waiting to meet you. Thanks for the delivery too, you know. I think it was over a decade ago when I heard rumors about you. You're the most famous porter there is. Matter of fact, I'm kind of well known myself, in the prepper world that is. After all, my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather was living the shelter life back before most anybody even knew what a shelter was. Yeah, that's right. I'm a 7th gen prepper. One of the first prepper family. The originals, as it were. Know who got that kind of pedigree pumping through their veins? Me, myself, and nobody else. My shits contain more concentrated prepper wisdom than the rest of these amateurs will ever scrape together. Now don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against Porter, but if you think I want anything to do with this so-called country, you've got another thing coming. I bet you feel the same sometimes, right? Well, how about it? How about ditching the Bridges gig and joining up with us? No, thanks. Something glowing down in the crater. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on the deserted island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken a calling me Eagle Eye Charles. And that ain't no lie. I spy things before anyone else. Cairo clouds subtly shifting in the sky. Porter walking along the mountain ridge. An undiscovered hot spring down in the valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's all in my mind. Whatever.
Anyway, what I wanted to tell you was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in the area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. Okay. Okay. Recovery request, dead man stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of dead man's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but dead man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go and pick them up and bring them to the Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but it's a custom made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help out with this one. I know, another day, another errand, but I hope you understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? So... I might have to reread some of the important things, because they tell me to go to specific places, and sometimes they don't actually make an order for it. And if you notice, I can't leave. That's because the game really wants me to go in that shower. I did continue whatever Dead Man wanted to talk about. Check on Lou. Checking on Lou now. My BB's name is Lou now. Hey, BB. Hey, Lou.
Tired, huh?
Lou.
Tired, huh?
Lou doesn't care about me. Like, Need to replace the bag on this bag cover. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh well. Maybe BB will like it if I take some pictures. What the piece of poop? What the? God dang it. Quit hallucinating all the time. Sixteen likes from Lou. What is my connection with BB right now? I had a high connection before.
Where do I check? Data? No. Where do I always forget where to check my... Oh, there we go. It's almost maxed out. I don't know why. Alright, into the shower. Clean yourselves off.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
To the delivery terminal. Hello. Thank you so much, Proudwind, for gifting the gift to the community. I appreciate it a ton, Johan. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Proudwind. Thank you for continued support. You're too kind. I'm gonna check what the nightmares is like. Like what happens when we go in and if it's just replaying the fights. So we'll go to battlefield. First battlefield. So it even replays. It replays the cutscene and everything. So this definitely is just to relive, like, this area. Relive the nightmare. So you just relive the episode as well, because the entire episode is, and then it's cutscene too. Anything? Can I exit this, or do I have to replay it now? Seems like I have to replay it. It even has the same items, like, laid around. Plate here. Wasn't there before. And now it's Assault Rifle 3 here.
I can't remember.
reinforcements.
Remember.
We need reinforcements.
I can't remember.
We need reinforcements.
Remember? You remember. You remember? You remember. You remember. You remember. think it's literally just so you could try to get an S rank.
Legend of Legends.
I don't even know if I got a Legend of Legends on that. Got an S rank. I don't know if it was a Legend of Legends S rank. It's cool that you can go back. I don't think it actually affects anything though. Yes, it was just a dream, but I'm all bloodied up again. Thanks for helping me out back there, Sam. Out of curiosity, have you had a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you? It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. Was custom made for her by a chiral craftsman. It's super light and durable, just the thing for a rough terrain like this. She wants you to have it, her way of thanking you for helping to bring our baby boy into the world. Here's hoping you get plenty of use out of it. Hello. No, not this one. With all the hallucinations. Just trying to check up on Lou.
Tired, huh?
Having none of my... Not having any of it. I'll go. It's time to go. Leave private room. Still getting memories.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
That one was a new one.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All...
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
This one. A bunch of unofficial things. The doctor, the robocist, and recovery winter clothes. I'll do that one first. A lot of blood bags here, apparently. I'll need to see what items I actually have. Equipment. Take 3 at least. Plant the grenade pouch. Got some blood bags. Got more blood bags. More blood bags. Those. Take the non-lethal assault rifle, just in case. I'll take the PCCs when I know I'm going to start putting zip lines everywhere. Because right now, PCC is not that useful for stuff. All-terrain suit. Almost dead, but still good. Okay. think that's it for now. And then maybe bring another climbing anchor.
Order assigned.
And you know what I forgot to check? I forgot what to check with that. What that backpack does.
Your work.
Or the new ornament on my backpack. I want to check that real quick. A little wooden meal. No, not that one. An accessory decorated with 2 stars joined together. It's said to strengthen and deepen the connection between porters, and wearing it on your backpack may well increase the number of likes you receive from others. Yes. Give me more likes. A lot of stuff is deteriorating. Recycle.
Thank you for your contribution.
So now going way over there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Baby likes being around. Is there a sling anywhere near here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't want to just cut through it. Oh wait, no. I'll get the cut through.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
I wish this were a bit easier to ride and stuff. Like, it's great for going down real quick, but then like that's it. It's such a short little distance to go down. In Warframe. forgot to get power gloves. Is that it? Is that the only... I think it might be the only... Yeah. Never mind about climbing down here. And the rest of the way is that way. Oh, stop catching your breath. Just drink your worries away.
Let's get a move on.
the snowboard. Out of 10. As long as it's like a super smooth trail down, it's fun. Otherwise, not so fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the all-terrain exo. Makes it so I have like super balance and I'm not like incredibly slow in the snow.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Anything less than perfect.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
New order. Dang it. Means I didn't confirm it. Or maybe I did. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Down. To delivery to the Robo. Another delivery to Robo. Do both. Maybe she'll upgrade my thing.
contribution.
And before we do go on, how heavy is the actual order? Oh, that's not that bad.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This be a good spot.
Weapons restrictions.
Would be a good spot for a zipline. I agree, Mr. Sign. Did I bring? I didn't.
Okay.
I'll do it later.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Pretty heavy stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We've walked up worse.
Dang it, it is still a ways away. It's a matter of how long you're back.
Keep on keeping up.
No, don't roll.
Let's get a move on.
I'm trying to take out the markers. Likes received from BT? What? I got a like from a BT? Excuse me? I guess. Did I bring any spray with me? I didn't.
Come on, come on.
Wait, I can like a BT as well? If I get close enough to a BT, it gave me the command to like it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions with beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. Handled with care, I see.
Level 3. Where was his son?
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Come back anytime. Dramatically increases cargo carrying capacity as long as there's battery power available.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Bing, 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 bing. Alright then. Where are we going?
Thank you for your...
The main mission. Wants me to go Mount Knot City and do the main mission there. And then heart. Now I understand why this is a heart. Clever girl. That guy still needs to connect. Pizza guy still needs to connect. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other side of America. Apparently. Apparently getting this connects me to something. Something over there. Peter. Peter has a nice little chunk over here, doesn't he? Right around the crater. This is Middle Knot City. Somebody wanted me to explore there.
Contribution.
Blah, my connection. I'm going like... Wait, was that the Robles' son? Oh yeah. He's on a little robot. Alright, I said that I was going to... once we got BB back, that I was gonna go back to, like, the first area. There you go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Pretty sure this leads over to...
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
in the weather area. And since I am heading there, might as well do these. Easy. Easy clap.
Order assigned. assigned. Thank you.
It did. At least for those. And somewhere else.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam.
Easy clap.
But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care.
Tender
I mean,
love
there's
and
not
zip
even one
lines.
single scratch. That's incredible.
Few areas for easier traversal. Nice. I've been maxing out every area as I play the game. But now I want to go back to the beginning of the game and make sure everything is double legend rank. Legend of Legends. Because I had a bunch of legends, but then I put it on hard mode.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Wow. Lightweight, 1,000 medals. That'd be great if I were upgrading things right now. But I'm not. So you keep it for now.
Here's to you, Sam.
Here's to you.
Good work. New order available.
I need to get back to South Knot. Take these to South Knot. Alright, yeah, because I know I have a thing set up to go to South Knot. Okay. Should be good.
Order assigned.
I should have put on the power skeleton.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. One of my zip lines is gone. Isn't that the my zip line over there? Hmm. Or did I just go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself.
Bridges.
A delivery? Whoa.
Whoa.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
We can be heroes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Please access delivery terminal. What is it? What? Claim what? What am I claiming? Private locker. Who turned in something of mine? Nothing here. Oh, it might be in the shared. There's nothing here. Why is there an exclamation? Oh, there's an exclamation point over timefall. Wah, 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 wah. If one of the points is upgraded, does that mean both points need to be upgraded? Like how much extra is level 2 for what you call it? Thing. Oh yeah, this delivery that we failed yesterday. We'll do that later. Oh man, but that's a lot of likes. That's a lot of likes. Oof. How? How? What? You expect me to drive up there? You expecting me to drive or make multiple trips to Mount Knot City? I think they're... Oh, you know what it is? Is that I could probably connect the road. But that's... Oof. That's gonna be a while from now. I don't know if it's because I set it on hard mode or if it's just because of that area, but that area is super expensive to make the road. Super, super, super expensive.
Good morning, Sam.
Good
Blood
morning,
collection is complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thanks for delivering coats and boots. Thanks for picking up Deadman's coat and boots. They were loaners, and of a size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only had the one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them into storage. You take care of yourself, Sam. Ba-da-ding-ding. Fragile. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go to Capital Knot City. Capital Knot. I'm basically gonna be going back.
Been a while, Sam.
Do a bunch of stuff.
It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Everywhere looks exactly the same. What do you mean, picture my destination? For most of these, I'm probably gonna need the power suit, but Champagne? Idiot. No, wait. That's not idiot. It's, their birthday and our anniversary. No?
Our little secret.
The secret.
I got my hands on something special. Papa mon traché conclu. I might make a test somewhere you wrote them.
We've seen this one.
A toast to Lisa. And to you.
And to you. I wonder if I could do all of them right now if I bring the truck. Let me fabricate a truck real quick. And then we're gonna use the power armor as well. I do not have a power armor. Oh, but we might run out of space. That's probably the issue. I run out of space. We'll see how this goes. The all-terrain one would be good for anything that goes into a wind farm. But so we need to make some grenades. I might make a zip line somewhere. Let's just focus on delivering right now. I'll figure out where I want zip lines and stuff later. Take a non-lethal assault rifle. Grenades. Okay. Should be good. urgent. Well, that's on the way. Everything else is just fragile. I'm gonna bring the all-terrain with me. What Omni? The Omni Silver. What color is this? Navy blue. Looks great to me. Not even half. Yeah, I'm bringing the all-terrain with me. Just in case.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
And George, and then Ludens man. Okay. We got a route. Somebody set up some zip lines here. This bridge is almost dead. You know, a lot of things here are almost dead. What can't you do? Fiend.
Yeah, I feel you.
Nobody ended up liking this bridge. This area barely has any bandwidth used at all. Delivery.
Thank you, Sam. You made good time.
Rose pink. Skilled deliverer. For all your celebrated accomplishments, however, a true legend must always strive to set a higher standard. You now tire less easily.
Safe travel, Sam.
Okie dokie.
Good work. New order available. Please.
No. What do y'all got for me? Somebody returned my ladder. How nice of them. Anything here urgent? Time sensitive fish from BT area. Let's do Capital Knot City. There's also to Capital Knot. Now we're going to Luden Fans. Fragile, fragile, fragile. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Wait, time limit? What time limit? For where? Master. Uh-oh. I don't know which one's the time limit one. I was trying to avoid the time limit ones. Minimum cargo, 45 minutes, 35 minutes. So I'm heading to the distribution anyway. And then to the musician as well. And then there's the ceramics, which is distribution. Alright, so you can go to Luden's fan real quick. And Luden's, you should be able to take a particular route. To Luden's fan. There's that bridge. That bridge isn't connected to anything. But there's this bridge. And that should get me across here, I think. And then Luden's fan is right here. We'll have to get out. Because we're getting out and climbing, let's put on the all-terrain. Oh, I can't equip things while in vehicle. I'll do that afterwards, I guess.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How the mighty have fallen.
Who has my lootins? 1, 2. Is it just those two? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
How's that? Man, I don't think we... Man!
Mint.
Coyote Brown. On my backpack.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Take it easy, okay?
Take it easy, okay?
New order available.
Wind farms up next. Or not. I'll be hitting up these places on the way back. Do some looting on the way back. Can I choose to?
Order assigned. Always flex Lamb's restrictions lifted.
How'd you put this in the middle of the road? Or middle of the trail? Freaking Rocky. I don't like it.
We've got company.
Beginning scan. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery.
A. They didn't go directly here. Another A. Let's give it time limit. Whatever.
Bye, Sam.
Good work.
Come back
New
and
order
do
available. Please access delivery terminal.
9 months later. $45. We're going directly there, so that one's fine. Oh, we still need to go to the musician because of the one-time thing. Get in a speed exoskeleton. And I'll head over there right now. Is going to A musician. You. Just that? That's the only thing? I think it might be the only thing. Well, hopefully it's the only thing, because I don't see anything else. I'm gonna leave all that. Oh, if I leave it all there, then it's gonna disappear. I can't leave it all here. Go across Ben's Bridge and head on over here.
Lifted.
Not gonna be an A. Again, I forgot power gloves. Oh, come on.
Sam, my man. Right on the...
Right on the dot. Dang it, again.
Alright, well, rock on.
Rock on.
Good work. New
Yeah,
order
you can't
available. Please access delivery terminal
mask
for
the
further
speedy
information.
boys unless you're pure speedy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, you're fine.
Always welcome, Sam.
Wait, before we do, I am gonna place a thing here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Hello, please,
clear.
Speedy.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, if you think a prepper let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Do you have the maps?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I hope he has the mats. A 240. 240 and 480. Like I said, new slingshot. WTF? Get that off my lawn.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And there's 2 millimeters off your lawn. I hope you're happy. Customization slot and max connection range boost. Time fall resistant on the next upgrade. watchtower is gonna be in the way.
Structure upgraded.
Oh, I didn't realize people try to climb this way. Or I guess I did. I tried to climb that way too, just to do a direct route. There's also a path up here. I didn't realize there was a path. Huh. Anyways, I need to get rid of this. Dismantle. The structure is being dismantled because it's built by another player. Dismantling will not restore any chiral bandwidth and will remove it from your world only. Are you sure you want to proceed? Okay.
Structure dismantled.
Zipline level 2. It doesn't tell me how far I can make a zipline though. It's just like, hey, this is level 2. If I go to data, tips, it doesn't even tell me here. Structures, placing structures, zipline. Doesn't say anything about level 2. Rude. So let me put on the all-terrain. Oh, I didn't realize that the level 3s of these was shrunk down by a lot. They used to be large. Now they're small? That makes carrying them around way better. I can switch on the fly. And I forgot to get power gloves again. see how far this can go. Since level 2 is supposed to be able to go way further. Or not way further, but at least further. Usually it maxes out at 300. Oh. No, it maxes out at to vision. Wait, what the? Somebody just put this here? Literally in front of my eyes. Somebody just placed a structure. You son of a gun. I was gonna do it. You know what, whatever. It's fine. What the crap? The car just spawned. Can you not spawn things in front of my face and ruin the illusion game?
Alright, time to move.
It's fine. Washed up on the beach. Oh. Oh, you know, I actually still need to pick up some deliveries from this stupid musician. Items don't disappear, please. Somebody's messing with my customization.
Since I licked you clean and lit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
Wait, what? What? Old. Wait, did I not? I thought I did. Deliver request contour by this client. I did deliver this, didn't I? Just like a little while ago. Hmm. Okay, this is why you concentrate on place-to-place delivery. Distribution center. They're less likely to get lost if you do it that way. Oh. Gosh dang it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted. Wait, that's the cargo bed I just loaded those into? Oh no! I knew it. Oh wait, this is the wrong car. I'm dumb. Stupid car being the same color as mine. Being the exact same car as mine, how dare. That's actually happened to me IRL before though. There's I went to a motel to drop off my friend and hung out with her for a while. And when I got out, I saw my car and went in, started it up, and then I noticed in the back seat there was water bottles. I was like, I didn't bring water bottles. And then I started looking around and was like, hold on, there's a lot of stuff in here that isn't mine. And then I was just really confused, and so I parked and got out and looked at my license plate. It was like, oh, this isn't my car. Where did I park? And yeah, then I went to find my car and actually left.
The key work for both? Yeah, it worked for both. I don't know why. But it worked for both cars. Which kind of made me concerned.
Huh.
We are going to open the distribution center. That's right. Back to the distribution center. Keeping on.
Back, are you?
Decontaminate border bridges. 1 in a million chance of that lazy manufacturer, bro. I don't think it's a 1 in a million chance, but.
Bye, Sam.
Good work.
It was
New order
definitely,
available.
definitely weird. Something obscure in it. I was more freaked out that I was in the wrong car and that I might seem like I was stealing the car. So I was like, oh, I gotta go. Although if I had not freaked out that way, then I would have definitely. This is a sense of humor. Did I not take the... No, I never did. Well, I'm going to offload that one and do it some other time because it's already late. It's super late at this point.
Order assigned. Delivery.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. See if anybody's placed the zip line over here.
Begin decon, keeping up a pleasant journey.
on keeping.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think the ones by NPCs can ever break down. What in the world happened there? Oh, the stupid thing popped up and made me... Alright.
Still got it. Just a little bit more.
Pretty bad. Let's go on a wind farm. Oh, are all of these? No. Oh, these. I don't know if I'll be able to carry them all. There's a lot of wind farm things. I did not realize. I'm not gonna be able to carry them all. And then I still have stupid sound system here. I swear I double checked that earlier. Yeah, I bit off way more than I could chew. What we could do is make multiple runs back and forth. I just need to put this all in the locker that's nearby. If I leave it here, the game will be like, oh no, you're too far away. Come on. Man, it's never rained this hard. Oh, I did put things in here before. Ah, I'm trying to put the stupid stuff from the car in. Stop sinking in. Oops, not all of these. Just the things from Jake. Yeah, next time I am only grabbing things from one area at a time, because this was way more than I thought. Actually, no, I do need to deposit absolutely everything. Deposit everything, but... Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna disappear. And then I have to wait till tomorrow. You mean I can't just place it in the locker? Be stored in private lockers. What? There's a maximum? Since when? Why is this game being so mean to me? I'm about to give up on this side of the world for a day. Or for 12 hours. Because I messed up. Bit off way more than I could chew. At least a wind farm. Can't drive to wind farm. I can drive to everywhere else, I think. Maybe not even. I'm annoyed that there's a maximum space for lockers. I thought it was just infinite space. Forget it. Forget about it. I'm gonna give up on this side of the world and just drive. BB turned that wheel so fast. You stupid dolphin. What the?
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's made you anemic. Perform a blood transfusion, or get some rest before you drop.
I'm gonna die. Oh. Uh-oh. Who just calls a void out? You're good. No worries. I think we just caused the void out. Lesson learned. Running with anti-gravity bombs? No, we didn't. It wasn't an anti-gravity bomb. When a person that's living touches the BTs, or rather gets digested by the BTs, it causes a void out. Which I guess is similar to an antimatter bomb going off. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel all of my orders. We'll be... Won't be able to do this order for 12 hours. No. I won't be able to do any of the orders. Cancel order. Oh man. The cancel orders of shame. Because I can't. I have to keep going into the menu to keep canceling every order. I can't multi-select orders to cancel. Oh, it even shows up on the map. I wonder if this shows up in other players. This is the first void out I've seen. I wonder if it recovers after a while, if this is permanent. I imagine it'll recover because just the player side, I think. But if it's permanent, then yeah, I got rid of my least favorite area, I guess. There's too much stuff here. I'm canceling everything. Do this smarter next time. Most of these are broken anyway. The whole reason we're doing this is to get the S rank. We're not gonna get an S rank with any of these packages.
Yeah, like that.
Am I doing this because most of the cargo is dead and I was only doing the missions in order to get S rank on them, but I'm not gonna get S rank on them with dead cargo because we caused a void out, as you can see by this giant crater.
Someone's happy.
I'm assuming you missed it. But yeah. We made a giant crater. You're showing, yeah. Apparently I used up too much of my blood trying to fight the BT here. I had too much stuff. And the BT ate me. And then that caused an explosion. And then we reparated. And this is what we came back to. Your first death? We had another death earlier, but it didn't cause a void out. I fell from a mountain because of a faulty zip line. Somebody set a zip line like off a side of a mountain. And so when you got off the zip line, you fell off the mountain. So yeah, this was my first death to a BT.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. Sam Porter Bridges. Got my all train on. Apparently these guys don't mind that I just destroyed everything. Okay, what I need to do next time is just do one destination at a time. Thinking especially since you need a lot of patience in this one. It would have hurt me. Oh well. All is well. Cool experience though. I didn't know about that.
Order assigned.
I didn't know we could actually cause a void out, which makes me wonder about the dead bodies.
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
Like if we just leave a dead body, that means a BT will spawn. Apparently somebody else died here too. Yeah, I reloaded for that. It's like, hey, you killed that guy, well, you're gonna have to dispose of it, so, go dispose of it before BT becomes a thing. But I want to know if, like, that causes it to... that causes it to, I want to know what happens, but I also don't want to do it myself. I have no idea. I haven't seen a void out. And I mean, it shows up on the map. I haven't seen somebody else's void out though. You could always go to the VOD. It wasn't like, it was like 10-15 minutes ago.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The legend returned. Deliveries and damn...
Legend of Legends. I'm so upset that there's a separate thing for hard mode. It's also something I didn't calculate while I was fighting the BT, that I'm on hard mode now, so that BT isn't as easy as it was when I did it before. We're on hard mode.
Bye, Sam.
Good work.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to the other side of the world. Or whatever.
Your work. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
It really is hard. Fragile. Mount Knot City. Where the next story mission is. We're gonna do the story mission and then I'm probably gonna call it there.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you.
It hasn't been that long. It's like been 30 minutes. Kester, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna be going there. Corpse delivery. Snowy Mountain. Less than 50% damaged. Deliver Mama's corpse. Do I have a terrain skeleton here? I don't. I'll take. Rifle. I don't think there is. Not sure if there is any bad guys. String. Alright, shotgun. Whatever. Oh wait, I can't. I don't know. I'll be fine.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, guess we're heading up there. It's not that far. It's not even that steep. In fact, we were just over there not that long ago. Is there an easier way though? Not really.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Corpse delivery sucks. So heavy. Take your car. working a lot better than I thought it would. This is as far as this stream is gonna go. Oh man, that was a lot easier than I thought. At least. I get to actually drive.
Just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
Somehow that worked. We did it. Easy.
But still I stand here on my own. There's nothing left to lose.
Maybe that means I can actually drive the truck up here. Maybe.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home.
Too close.
Too close. The Neanderthal skulls. I'm here.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
How has he been using the cryo network if he wasn't already connected? Thermal pad. Hartman has provided design data for the following. Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Spooks. that a frozen BT? Or a model? Oh. Okay. Sorry to wake you, sir. Resuscitation. 30 seconds.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side.